ではやっていきましょう。多分ここ行きゃいいんだよね。どっちどっちどっち、ここ ?OK。なるほど。なんか下にマップあるなって思ったらこっから行くのね。で多分あっちだよね。先に探索したい。探索しちゃうし。強そう。コナミ。弱点じゃない。よし。ふう。ちょっとここは雷タイプが必要っぽかったんで。じゃあこれで。いきます。レッツゴー。クラーラちゃん。クラーラちゃん。ん？どうしたの？
Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
うん。
You keep saying that, but
今選択肢みたいにクリックしちゃった。
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
huh? How did you know?
そりゃあね、見てればわかる
The
よ。
dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them.
うん。
You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal.
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
うんうん。
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants.
うっかりね。
If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll
お
get
お
in
じさんたち
big
心配するなんて優
trouble.
しいな。本当にうっかりなのか？そのことを気にかけすぎている。まあ、心配なぐらい気にかけすぎているけど、本当にうっかりですか？なんかわざと壊したとかそういうのない？
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
うん。
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
わかりました。
Fixing? I'm getting good at this.
修理するよ。
Can we really fix this?
うん、直せるよ。
Relax, we got this. Right, Donhung?
Less asking, more helping.
いや、さっきのより簡単だね、これは。して、こうして、こうして、こう。
Nice work.
はい、完成。
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
いえいえ。
No need. We hardly lifted a finger.
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
ん？そうだよ。ご機嫌というために手伝ったわけじゃないよ。安心して。
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
ん？
How are we gonna convince her?
どうしようかな。現状を話す。変数であることを示す。変数であることを示すって言っても多分わかんないだろうから、現状を話すか、試しになのかちゃんに任せている。
You might be putting a little too much faith in me.
好感度上がった気がする。
Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... A long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off.
いや、自分たちが来る前からだね。
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
あ、いやー、読みようと思ったのに、クリックしちゃった。ここにマウス置いとくのよくない
The
な。
important part is we're from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
そうだよ。
Different planet?
うんうん。そう、他のところから来ました。
Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
信じて。作り話じゃないよ。
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya...
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right?
うんうん。
I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
私たちの能力はも知らず、私たちが世界を変える。私たちがこの世界を変えるよ。
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
ありがとう、クララちゃん。分かってくれた。
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
わかりました。
Branya, I didn't
Let's
know
go.
you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
エレベーターこれだよね。あ。ほい。到着。
I'm back, Timmy.
ティミー。
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked.
ありがとう、クララちゃん。
Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
で、これで開ければいいのかな。
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's
任せて。
okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it
確
before.
かにね。
Are you ready?
スワローグさんに会いに行こう。うわー、待ち構えてる。怖いよ。
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
ただいま。
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
かっこいいな。改めて見ると。
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
ありがとうございます。でも一度だけか
Hey,。sounds like he's willing to communicate. quick, time to smooth talk him.
匠の魔術では。争いを起こすつもりはない。未来のために来た。生存か、滅亡か、これが問題だ。地下の未来のために来ました。
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
ダメだった。
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
私たちは変数だ。違う。まずじゃあ、性格について言っとこうか。性格は何か知ってます？
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets.
止められてる？
You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity.
ほうほうほうほうほう。
Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand
あ、戦闘になっちゃった。
true
マジか。
intention.
やっぱ戦うのか。
Expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
この世界の災いを終わらせる。そうだね。必ず性格を探したし、それからこの世界の災いを終わらせます。
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end.
スワログさん、それ見てきちゃったの。
Any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
脅威指数最高。
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
これは力を示すか？待った！そんな人たちと一緒にすんな。あんたの計算にこう大したことない。煽っちゃダメでしょ。一緒にしないでください。
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily
マジ
disengaged.
か。
Requesting extermination protocol launch.
戦わなきゃいけないのか。
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
ごめん、クララちゃん。
Please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
一旦ズワログさんには分かってもらうよ。
Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted. いや、いった。硬い。いや、マジで
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
守って。
How can we lose?
ズワログさんどうしようか。なのかちゃんと主人公は貯める方に専念して、はい、ここで
Truth of life and death.
挟んじゃって、
Reveal this sanctuary.
ブレイクはできないけど
It's a vision.
いい感じに削って、ガード、
You can't
カウンター、ガードが解けて、
try that again. My turn.
のなかちゃんはガードを徹する。
Right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
で主人公は殴る。カフカさんは普通に攻撃して、
Clemency? Never heard of it.
こうして、いやー、ブレイクまでいけない。強い。 あれあ、最後までいかないのこれ。
How can you put up your best
Oh.
fight without a doctor on the
ナ
battle?
タシャさん。
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
散歩は何もしないんかい。
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. As all subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
続き、第2ラウンド。行こう。こっからだね。
Purge initiated.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary. It's but a vision.
すっ。
Executing operation.
ビームやばい。なのかちゃん守んないとやばいね。一旦これで。進行はブレイクした後にやる感じで。
Relax. That breathing sensation.
で、溜め
Remember,
て
this won't take long.
なのかちゃん防御して。
Me out here? How can we lose?
あ、てか特技言っとけばよかった。
Forward. Gunman seized threshold.
これだな。ちょっと手に攻撃させるのはまずい気がする。
You can't run!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
ブレイクまでいけないか。
High-risk individual.
え、何それ
Step aside.
拘束すん
I
の
have no interest
そ
in
れ止めなきゃまずいな。
Let's go.
Try hard
ブレイクした
sometimes.
瞬間に
Check out this awesome move.
多分手を破壊したいな。どうしよう。手破壊するの優先するか。そうしようか。
Rules are made to be broken.
こっちかな。で、手って破壊する前にちょっとこれは貯めといて。
Stand still. May as
壊れ
well
ない
kill them all.
これで多分壊れるでしょ。壊れない。
Executing annihilation.
the truth of life and death. Revealed in an instant.
いやこれやめたいな。あーキャンセルできいやーい。キャンセルできないよね。あ、やんなきゃよかった。あーいいか。
This
だったらブレイクさせよ
is but a vision.
う。でこうしてなのかちゃんはいやこっちに防御貼っといた方がいいな。
While I give you a present.
で
Let's make it quick.
こうして手で破壊
That breathing sensation.
殴ってでコースダメージを少しでも稼ぐ。あとちょっと。
Calculating result.
ナイス防御
Try that again.
カウンタ
Analysis complete.
ー。これは食らわざるを得ないけど大丈夫大丈夫。
You can't run.
Let's go.
ここは殴って
Relax.
You have the
な
worst
のかちゃん
luck
は
running into
自
me.
身に防御を
Me
張
out
って
here? How can we lose?
でビリビリにしといてここだ。
Clemency?
Good
Never heard of
times
it.
never last. Time to say bye.
これで削れるんじゃない？ブン。あ、惜しい削りきれないが
Gotta try hard
追撃じゃ
sometimes. Check out
これで終わり
this
か
awesome move.
惜しいこの 1% これで終わりだ。ふうなんとか勝った。えナタシさんそれはオーバーキルじゃない？
Mr. Sparrow.
ララちゃん泣いちゃったじゃん。
Clara, you.
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
そうだよ。クララちゃんにとってズワログさんは家族なんだもんね。
Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like, recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsiders' intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders.
分かってくれた。
Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
ね、クララちゃんのおかげですね。
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
スワログさんがどれだけ正確について知ってるかだよね。
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
そうね。こういう争いだけじゃなくて、これからどうしていくかが問題だもんね。
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
聞きに行こう。ちょっと一旦回復したいな。奥のこれだけ壊させて。話聞こうか。ザーログさんから。
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
はい、見ます。
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
これが正確か。はいはい。
It's the truth.
で、守護者様とこれを研究してた研究者ね。
The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabong's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
じゃあ、このヤリーロが寒波に見舞われた原因がこれなの分かったけど、これを解決するためっていうか、これがその原因だっていうのを、民間には話せない。これを壊すやり方を見つけない限りは、もう混乱を巻き込むわけに、混乱させるわけにいかないから、話せないってことなのかな？多分。
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
誰だろう、この子。
You're still young, child. There will come a day. This supreme guardian. She sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
一応同じ研究メンバーだったのかな？
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
This is... Why is there a robot here?
これは誰だ？
During his life, this
若
was
い
Dr.
集合者。
Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War.
まさかそのロボット
Since the
が
doctor and his assistants passed away,
ズワローグさんだっ
it's
てこ
remained
と？
here. It hasn't moved an inch.
ズワローグさん自身にこの記録が残ってるってことはそうだよね、きっと。
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
はいはいはいはい。
Yes, madam.
この守護者さんが今のあの人なのかな？
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Conclude.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
そうか。彼らは性格を破壊する方法を探しているんだよね、きっと。それが見つかんないから、いつまで経っても手出せないんだろうね。
That they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Kokolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay? I'm fine. I just feel a little faint.
これで私たちは信じられるはず。
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
ナターシャさんと話す前にちょっとお話聞こうか。
Daybreak, the guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path. Nightfall, the guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to.
ブローニャさん的には相当ショックなんだろうね。カリアさんがその原因が分かってたのにもかかわらず黙ってたんだもんね。
Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
溜め込むの良くないよ。
Clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied. It's all muddled together in my mind. I don't
know. You just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
散歩
Daybreak, the guardian shall be a glittering.
間違えちゃった。散歩に仕掛けようと思ったのに。散歩散歩散歩
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive?
いやー、ちょっとショッキングだね。情報を得てしまったからな。
We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship, if the money.
場を乱すのが好きみたいだね。普通にありがとうって言おうかな。ありがとう散歩。
Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it. Ha ha ha! You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
空気読めないけど、まあ、助かってるっちゃ助かってるかもな、こういう性格はある。
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
そう、さっきタイミングのいい援護ありがとう。ちょっと危なかったからね、助かったよ。
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
あ、確かに。オレグさんどうした？
Oleg has always acted on my behalf.
あ、
He helps me deal with all
そうだったんだ。じゃあ、本当のボスはナターシャさんだったな、遅延の。
Thanks to him,
はいはい
I'm
はい
able to
はい
make。time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need.
それであんな物騒なもん持
At
っ
the
て
same
たんだ
time, I
ね。
was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have
そう
my
ね。
utmost
余計
thanks.
な血を流さずに済んだよ。どういたしまして、これも英雄がやるべきこと、自分のためにやったこと、他は関係ない。感謝の言葉以外何か。いや、ここは素直に、どういたしまして。
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to.
確かに。
As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
ここまで来てこのことから手を引くの？いや、一緒に戦おうよ。
No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust.
なるほど。すんなら納得。
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Bronya now.
そう、ブローニャさん、さっきの映像を見てだいぶショック受けてたんですけど。
You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town.
確かに、ちょっと、正しかったな。
Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate.
ありがとうございま
If
す。
you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
いよいよ決着をつけられるのか？かわいい。で、ボルダーダウン、戻ればいいんだね。え？なになになになになに？
should be in equilibrium.
誰が喋ってるの？
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe.
均衡の？
Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
あ、もしかしてあれかな？均衡の試練かな？これがいわゆる動体難易度なの？はいはい、均衡のために。これも答えてくんなくなった。え？
It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld.
聞いて何の言ってみたかんの？
More of the material, more of the spiritual, more of the countable, more of the immeasurable. What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus in equilibrium.
はいはい、均衡のために。
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
来た、均衡レベル上げのやつ。はい。レベル上げると、自分たちの上限も上げられるけど、代わりに世界各地の敵も強くなるよっていう。開始。何をすればいいんだろう。均衡の試練ってどれ？どこで見んのかな？依頼？ナビゲーションで見れるかな？違うか。え？どれだろう？依頼？ いや、これじゃないな。なんかどっかにあった気がするんだけど、忘れちゃった。これ違うね。ガイド。こっちか？違う。どれだ？これ？均衡試練をクリアする必要。どれわかんないよ。キャラクター？違うよね。あ、なんかあった。こっち？違くね？アチーブメントは、だって、達成したミッションだもん。どれだ？クエスト。これか。あった。光集落にある。はいはい。じゃあそこ行って、ちょっとストーリーの途中ですけど、レベル上げていきましょうか。これか。行こう。レベル29、2人。電撃と風。まあ、これはなんとかなるかな。主人公抜くか？抜いて、ここを、アスターに変えて、これでいけるんじゃない？行こう。レッツゴー！あ、ここで変えられたわ。あ、そういうことね。いきます。まずは、こっちからやっちゃおうか。
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
あぶねえやられるとこだった。これで、ここは真ん中まず、ブレイクに持っていけたらいいけど。バウンドで、一つブレイク。で、防御、バフを、一番防御低いのに貼っといて、で、次に攻撃して、よし、これはカウンターがいく。これさ、このタイミングで打ったら、順番変わるとかないかな。なかった。いいよ、カウンター。氷点。ブレイクされちゃったけど、なんとか。これは、もう一回ブレイクを狙う。よし。で、どうしようか。これ一発狙えないかな。あ、ギリギリ狙えない？あ、でも、あと一回殴ればいけるか。そしたら、ののかちゃんはこっち。で、これで、一個取っておきたいから、チーフスに殴って、で、ここを、ブレイク。よしよしよしよしよしよし。これは食らっちゃうけど仕方なし。で、ここをバウンドで倒して、ビリビリにして、耐えて、で、ここ防御で弱点つける。ホーガード。
never heard of it. The time is now.
Relax.
いいよ。
Remember inviting
追
you.
撃させて、これでバウンド打つ。
The lucky one today.
さすがにブレイクまでいけなかったけど。
Breathing sensation.
Everything is ordained by the stars. All profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
スパイスアップ。単体攻撃。倒せそうだね、もう。あ、全体か。あ、最悪、しかも凍った。いや、いける。これなら勝てる。よ、これでとどめさせるね。行こう。はい。あざ一つ。これでブレイク。オッケー。よし。これでクリアでしょ。均衡の試練。
The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
よし。クリア。お、上限上がった。いいね。開拓レベルも一気に上がったな。まあずっと20のまま溜め込んでたもんね。あ、なんか赤いのに乗ってる。新しいの見つけたよ。うんうん。わかりました。じゃあもうちょっとレベル上がったらやろう。赤。これ、まあいいか。倒さなくて。宝箱もないし。そしたら、仲間に現状を説明しに行く。前回じゃなくて、そう。確か。やばいね、それ。強いよ。合ってる道。こっちだっけ？あ、こっちだ。待って、これわざわざ乗んなくてもさ、あれじゃん。ワープでいけるじゃん。おう。まあいいや、ここまで来ちゃったら進もう。どこだっけ？こっちか。あれ？こっちじゃない。待って。迷子になっちゃった。こうじゃなくて。あ、ワープじゃないと出れない？もしかして。そう。わかりました。じゃあ、これで、ウォルタータウンまで、レッツゴー。
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
オレグさんがなんか言ってる。リコちゃんと遅れてるかが、リコちゃんって出てたから、そんなキャラだったっけって一瞬思っちゃった。リコ、ちゃんと遅れているか？ 3 月に使い方を教えてもらったんだが、かなり時間がかかってしまった。年を取ると新しいことを覚えるのに苦労する。だが、なんとか使えるようになったぞ。顔を合わせずに会話ができるというのは本当に便利だな。飲み込みが早い。違う。褒めても何も出ないぞ、リコ。世間話はこのくらいにして本題に入ろう。最近ナターシャが何日も寝ないで患者の看病をしているらしい。彼女は下層部の心臓だ。もし何かあれば大変なことになる。リコ、お前は以前ナターシャを手伝ったことがあるんだろう？また様子を見に行ってもらえないか？わかった。今から行ってみる。初めてお前に会った時から頼りになるやつだと思ってたが、俺の判断は正しかったようだ。それじゃ、あとは頼んだぞ。あ、二つ目のミッションがあるんだ。でもとりあえずストーリー進めようかな。これ、進めたらサブミッションできなくなるとかないよね。信じるよ。
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara.
そうね。
Promised her that our talks with Svarog
ザーログさんボロボロにしちゃったもんね。でも、なんとか話は分かってくれてよかった。
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron.
そうね。
And they're willing to help us out.
そうそう。大元の元凶が分かっちゃえばね、今、仲違いしてる人たちもみんな仲良しじゃなくて協力してやってくれると信じるよ。
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance,
例えば散歩って一体どんなやつとかちょっと気になる。でもそう、アリカがね、最初気になる。
we don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location.
かかり屋さんのとこにあるんじゃないかなってふと思った。
Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious.
うん。
We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
何の夢見たんだ？そう、かかり屋さんの夢を。
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
そうそうそう。
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them.
法則。なんだろう。
Maybe you're having them because
of the Stellaron inside her?
ああ、主人公の中にある核ってこ
that's
と？
my hunch.
うん。表明してるみたいなのかな。
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this.
わかりました。
Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking
ブローニャさんのことかな。でこの人に話しかければ終わりか。いいと F 間違えちゃう。少し休みたい。
You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing.
偉い偉い。ありがとうございます。
It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
はい。ちょっと眠いんで寝ます。疲労が押し寄せてくる。長らく休んでないことを思い出す。今度はどんなに悪い夢でも目を覚ますことはないと確信した。
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is,
この二人はもうすっかり仲良くなったよね。
to the orphanage.
よかったよかった。
There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training.
ブローニャさんはね、一回地上に連れてかれてから、そう、引き継ぐものとして、すべて押さえつけられてきたからね。
Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped.
when every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
なかなか暴力的な発言だけど。
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No. No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least.
いいな、この二人。
I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals.
おそらくその係屋さんがついて、ここの上とここを分けるようになってから、全部が狂い始めたんだろうね。
The joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people. These precious things
すべては性格のせいなんだけど。
still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the eternal freeze and the fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
そう、ズワログさんから係屋さんがすべて知っていたって言ってた
I
け
thought I
ど。
was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on.
まさか係屋さんと戦うってこと？
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders.
本当にブローニャさん一人で行っちゃうの？怖いな。
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep.
よし、じゃあ行こうか。
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
お、早起きさんだね、お二人とも。
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your team.
だいぶ不規則な生活だね。なんだ。
Did you have a dream again last night?
いや、見てない気がする。フックとパム喧嘩する夢見た。酒は見てないよ。
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
行きましょう。遅延はどこにいる？そこ？あれか。ゼイレイさんと会った場所か。違った。みんなで集会してるとこだった。
Oh, look who's here. It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld.
言い方。点滴で。
And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to. So I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
全然大丈夫だよ。そう。ナターシャさんが遅延のボスだったんだもんね。謝罪の気持ちが伝わらない。いや別に構わないですよ。
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
サンパさんが連れてってくれるんだね。あね。ロシン？あ、その真ん中のやつ？じゃあ散歩はいなくてもいいんじゃない？散歩は依存通路してて。俺が散歩は嫌だ。どれもなんかひどいな。でも面白そうな。俺が散歩は嫌だ。
Please, don't be like that. We have so much history together.
怒っちゃった。
Chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
ブローニャさんは、
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
私たちに力を貸してない。いや、ブローニャさんにはもうね、ブローニャさんの考えがある。まだ3歩いじるか。いや、ブローニャさんの考えがあるってことで。
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
ん？そういえば何を渡してくれたんだろう？
She left us a letter.
手紙？
Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
何が書いてあるんだろうね。リコ、3月、タウンへ。あなたたちがこの手紙を見ている頃にはもう、私はすでに上層部に戻り、お母様に謁見しているでしょう。決めたことを事前に伝えられなくてごめんなさい。でも、あなたたちに反対されたら、苦悩の末に決意した気持ちが揺らいでしまうから、許してほしい。カカリア様はこれまで私を育ててくれた。この恩は一生かけても返しきれない。カカリア様は、私に人徳と美徳、そして、ベロブルクと民を守る術を教えてくれた。たとえ、カカリア様が私には理解できない決断を下したとしても、あの方と共に過ごした美しい記憶を捨て去ることはできない。私は、あの方の前に立ち、自分の立場として考えを示し、お互いを理解することができるかどうかを試したい。これは娘としての願いであり、シルバーメインとしての責任でもある。でも、この行動には少しリスクが伴う。私は自分を過信したりしない。もし私がお母様の説得に失敗した場合、もしくは他に不測の事態が起きたら、この手紙をランドゥ姉妹に渡し、二人の助力を求めてほしい。セーバルとシェパードは実直な人たちで、ベルブルグはかなりの影響力がある。私が信頼できる二人だから、このシーンと筆跡を見れば、きっと正確の捜索に協力してくれるはずよ。ブローニャランド。
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
あ。え、待って、シェパードってイケメン騎士くんだよね。あ、セーバルって、本当にギタリストがイケメン騎士くんのお姉ちゃんだったの？シェパードあんなのかもしれない。逆に気にするのおかしくない？
Do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
散歩はトラウマが。
Just come find me when you're ready.
はい。完了。またメッセージが。よそ者、やっとあんたの連絡先を手に入れたぞ。聞いてくれ。最近スコットさんが新しいビジネスを始めようとしているんだが、そのことで悩んでいるみたいなんだ。もし時間があれば彼と話してみてくれないか？うまくいけば、一儲けできるかもしれないぜ。誰ということですか？誰だっけ？おいおいおい、もう俺のこと忘れたのか？あ、思い出した。イカれたファイトクラブの司会だ。わかりました、わかりました。はい。したら、散歩に話しかけて、屋上へ戻るけど、先に二人にも話しかけよう。
If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself. What? Still something you want to talk about? Alright, let's make it quick.
ブローニャと何を話したの？
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
具体的に教えて。
It really isn't worth going into.
あんま嫌なのね。
I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld. That's all.
これからの旅は楽しみ？
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises. Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it.
よかった、気に入ってもらえて。みなちゃんとお別れした？
Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
そうね。わかった。ありがとう。
Alright. Then let's cut the chat and move out.
オレグさんにお話しかけよう。
Ah, young lady. I wanted to see you off, but you know how things are here in the underground.
ゴキブリみたいな。
Something you wanted to ask?
オレグとナターシャの関係は、そうそうそう。
In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor. But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart, an ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her.
オレグは上層部から来た時、そうそうそうそうそう。
I was actually once an officer of the Silver.
へえ、あ、じゃあブローニャさんと同じ部隊だったんだ。はいはいはい。
I followed my old lady here to the underworld. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever.
後悔してない？
There's nothing to regret. Life in the underworld is hard, but people here are kind and everyone is close, like one big family.
これから遅延はどうなるの？
Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to all of you.
あ、いえいえ、こちらこそですよ。ありがとう。
Actually, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. Well, you still have a long journey ahead. I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
さらば、遅延の友よ。 ちょっと、散歩さんに話しかける前に、これ拾って、よし、いっか。
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
OK です。待って、その前に聞きたいことがある。
Ask away, my friend.
シュパートランドゥについて教え
What
て。
else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy as well as young, handsome, and charming in his.
しょっちゅう捕まってんもんね。
But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer and I'm the opposite.
じゃあ、セイバル・ラントゥーさん
Oh,
に教
she's
え
quite
て。ラントゥ
extraordinary.
ーさん。
The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after
Ah.
his bad side, she lost her job.
リストラか。
She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground
い
music.
やでも、自分の趣味のことができてるから、まあ結果オーライなのか
Her
な。
old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
ロシについて
It's
教
a
えて。
passage connecting the underworld and the overworld, a big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the
確かに。
architect's obsession with
なんでエレベーターにしなかったんだろう
when
ね
there。is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better? It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees.
散歩について
You
教え
haven't
て。
heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sempo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for
本当？
justice in his free time.
絶対まだなんか隠してるでし
And
ょ
no, I don't have it in for you.
ありがと
Well,
う
my。friends, are you ready to...
行こうか。
Wonderful. Remember to...
Mother,
あ、
I have returned.
会いに来た。
Rania, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see.
なんか、含みがありそうだ
In
ね。
that case, report everything you saw. Commander Brania.
急に変わったね。言い方
After
が
the。failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld.
うん。
Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths.
あ、すごい直球でいっちゃうね。大丈夫かな、それ。
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? The responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
お
Arrogant. Ignorant.
これブローネさんちょっと危ないんじゃない？
Point me, Branya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld.
かかり屋さん激おこ。
And suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take
やばい、捕まる。
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I
I remember it clearly now.
This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're really ready to learn the truth?
え、まだ隠されていることがあるの？
Yes. I'm ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. This time heard it. The voice of this
もしかして
dying world. ここの性格の声か。
Ah, we're finally back.
あ、久しぶりな地上ですね。あ
I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
かわいい。あんまんまんまんまん。どこ行く？
Oh, wait, I haven't finished yet. Alright, let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long
Classic, unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask
またいなくなったの？本当にもう
No
さ。
sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
危険な場所のほど安全かもしれない。ホテル行こう。こんな時ほど友達を頼るべし。ランドゥを探そう。隣や火事。でもまずは一服。列車に戻ろう。ランドゥさんたちに会うか。
If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a
歩
medal
く
for
勲章。
every one of us he brought in.
ボーナスバルーンみたいだね。
What do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
はい。
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little new.
ゼールさん自身はもう昔からここにいるんだもんね。昔からここじゃなくて地下で過ごしたから。 落ち着かないよね、やっぱ。こんな賑やかで、こんな綺麗な街だと。
The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so. I'm okay. Let's go.
よし。
There's so many Silvermane
行きまし
guards
ょう
on patrol.
輝かしい朝日の下で。
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time.
こんにちは。
The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
あれここじゃなかったっけ？あ、ここか。ちょっと。セイバルさん？私たちだよ。無事逃げてきました。
Alright, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly?
あ、でもよく見るとちょっと似てるかも。凛々しいとことか。
Unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know
マウスが下に行っちゃってた。
get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
カカリアに詳しいの？
You could say that.
あ、親友だったんだ。へえ。あ、それであれか、弟もそっちに勤めるようになったって感じかな。
These days I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me.
そうです。
You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
ありがとうございます。1から10まで全部説明しよう。ね、短くはしょってね、変に伝わったら嫌だから。本当？なのかちゃん間違いない？
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the
セーバルさんもあの研究員の一人だったんだ。
I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
教えてくれるそうです。続きの話を聞かせて。
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that, but according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago.
So.
The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled.
消されるか。そうか。
Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have
ああ、最悪セーバルさんも命を絶たれてたかもしれなかったってことだよね。正確についてどれぐらい知ってる？
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
これ以上やらせたら本当に正確の真実にたどり着いちゃいそうだから、いやそれはダメだって知られちゃいけないっていうことで追放したんだね、きっと。カカリアの目的を知ってる？
Kokolia, it's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself, and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I
会
gave
おう
up
ともし
trying
な
to
かった。
use logic
親友だったの
a
に。
time ago.
取り憑かれて、じゃあ、もうそれどころじゃなかったのか、もしくは、係屋さん自身が、もうこれを危険だと察して、わざと追放させたとか、そういうのもありえそうですね。
Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down
それが一番最悪なパターンかな。
generation. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
シェパードと話し合いできる？
Jeopard?
シェパードじゃない、デパード。
Not a chance.
間違えちゃっ
He's
た。
a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising.
ダメかー。残念。
For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
うん。
You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
性格のがどこにあるかは知ってる？
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used
おー。
lab simulations
さすがすぎる、
and outbound surveys
セイワ
to
ルさん。
establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely
あ
to the north、
あの建物の中じゃないんだ。
somewhere in
広い雪原のどこか。
lines.
いやはや。
We
大変
must
だ。
locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Kokolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
うん。
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough.
うん。
The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the
あ
Silver
ー、これは
Mountain restricted
戦闘を避けられないっていうか、
floodlines
最悪
first.
ジェパードさんとも戦うことになりそうだね。
Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
うんうん。シルバーメインの禁区？
Yes, that's where the main force of the Silver
豚書
Main
か。
is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
うん。
Sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
どうする？
I fear we may not have the time.
あー、間に合わないか、移動が。
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days,
お、
I spent a lot of time in the
まさ
north.
かセイワルさ
I
ん
got to know
が
the soldiers and officers on the
口を
front
聞かせ
lines
て
very well.
通してくれる？
This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
あー、連行してきましたみたいな感じで。
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
うんうん。
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
はい、OK です。じゃあ、料理とか大丈夫かな？調合成か。これをさ、もう少なくなってきたから作ろうかなと思ってて。111213。はい。で、ここら辺はいらないか。違う。復活させるやつはどれだっけ？あ、これか。ライフトランスミッター。これを、じゃあ、9個作っとこうか。よし。これでいいね。OK。じゃあ行こうか。ん？誰だ？
Darn it! I forgot
え？
my brother said he'd be around
もう、危ないよ
today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Jeopard! It's you! I didn't think
いや、相
you'd
変わらずイケメンだな、弟さん。
tense.
Things are manageable.
the latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh.
やっぱ似てるね、少し。
That's right.
目とか、あと、顔出しとか。
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
なんもないよ。
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I
弟って呼ん
started
でたの
using
か
your
な。
full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it.
あ、ペラちゃん
If I
ね。
don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and
あ
capture
ー、
any
疑われっぱなしっ
suspicious
ちゃ疑いし、余計街でやりにくくなったね。
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
あ、よく見た。いますね、そこに。
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I
あ
was、here.
待って、やばい、やばい、そっち行かないで、そっち行かないで。やばい、やばい、やばい。
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
バレちゃう、バレちゃう。
Right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So,
うまい。
don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
違うよ。
Am not. How
あ、
dare
怒った、怒った。
What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask. What
They're plotting to overthrow the
建造者を陥れ。なんかすごい変な風に解釈されてない？救うために来たのに。
reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can
無事に住んでよかった。危なー。よし、気を取り直していこうか。
Phew, I nearly suffocated.
ね。あとちょっとでバレるとこだった。
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are. I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
無事であることに祈っとくしかないよね。
Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way.
そうね。探索してる間に
Come on, let's
去
go
っ
to
て
the
いく。
restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
了解です。では行きましょう。
Is Bronya really safe?
無事だと信じよう。
Her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a
Yeah.
promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl.
よし、行こう。あべ、セリフ読んでおけばよかった。
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me.
待って、
Close, guys.
待って待って。
Don't get spotted.
ジェパードいないあそこに。縦持ちの。ちょっと怖いんだけど。こんにちは。
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that Serval? Long time no see.
やっぱ顔広いんだな。
Well, if it isn't Franz.
そういえばさもすごいな。その面でよく当てたね。
Still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
あれ、
My
固まった
brother
一
said
瞬
the。restricted zone
よかっ
energy
た。
lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers. So, he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
うん。
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines
え
malfunctioning.
なんで
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
優しい。
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
さあ、行くか。絶対レブ。ジェパードさんじゃないの？怖いんだけど。聞いてみよう。あ、違った。ただ二重盾持ってるだけだった。
As a vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200
1日プレス200回と片手プランク30分。
Is that yes, sir?
きつそう。じゃあ行こう。
See, that was easy.
じゃあ、
Japard's sister.
じゃあ、
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing.
あそこに行ってってことね。
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
いや、もう敵がやばいのここにいますね。向こうには何があるの？
An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hill.
はい。もうここまで来たからね。行きましょう。
We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side.
は
I
い。
helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different
じゃあ
terminals
この
and
左右にあるやつ、多分ここにもあるね。それをやって橋を架けようって。
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
え
Oh, I
曲
sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time.
えあのペラちゃんって歌うのマジですか
Completely different style.
？Even
Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's
あ
dead. There's no audience.
ペラちゃんが歌うからその今までのとは違うのになったねっていう。
Pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh.
ペラちゃん割と僕も可愛いと思うんですけどね。どうなんでしょうか。まずはこいつを動かす。あ、奥の宝箱開けたかった。
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
了解。
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I
あそこ
never
の
would have
奥のや
guessed
つと
that
か
Japard and you were brother and sister.
追われ
I
てる
can't
と
say I
かある。
blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back
めっちゃ喋ってる
generations.
途中でやっちゃった。
Many a
一旦
Landau
閉じ
has
て
died in their
会話
prime.
聞きたい。
There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
そうなんだよね。シェパードと、セイバルさんが兄弟ってのはマジびっくりしたけど、多分、いろいろあったんだろうな。これ動かせないのか。んってことは、わかっちゃった。こうして動かせないやん。こうだ。でこう。よし、オッケー。じゃあお願いします。どこ行くのかな。結構戻るね。ここいありがとう。イエーイ。よし、じゃあ行こうか。あっちにもあるね。一旦こっちなんだろう、きっと。そのロボットもすごい気になるけど。いや、戦いそうだな、それ。あ、違った？誰かに遮断されてる？ね、誰かが邪魔をしてるとしか思えないけど。
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or that way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
優れた戦術だね。
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
この兵士たちも一生懸命なんだろうね。
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme
自分たちはまだ
measures
そ
to
の
repel the Fragmentum monsters.
力を持ってるからモンスターに対抗できるけど、普通の兵士たちはあれらと戦うの結構命がけなんだもんね。
Let's press
そ
on.
れぐらいしないとダメなんでしょう。
We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
どこ？この上？回復とそっち。あれ戦う人じゃないよね。宝箱探せ。宝箱探せ。あったー。ありがとうございます。 で、こっち？あ、これか。こんにちは。
That's it. The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
うんうんうん。あれか。
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
めんどくさ。
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
うん。
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
これ、そこのやつ、これ解除したらさ、そこの隣にいた兵士が怒るかな。
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
うん。ね、大騒ぎにならないかな。
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
ああ。
So
なるほど
that's
ね。
why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
ちゃんと考えてたんだ、セイバルさん。
Let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
そうですね。聞いてみよう。こんにちは。
Yo, evening soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
それがちょっと中見てもいいですかね。外は問題なかったんですけど、もしかしたらなんかあれがあるかもしれないので。
Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub.
そうそうそうそう。
If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do.
No.
No one gets near the energy hub
ダメ
without
か
the security captain's encryption.
護衛隊長ってことは、シェパードと戦うのかな。
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
はい。
Darn, this guy's not
や
stupid.
ば、この人、頭が回るタイプだ。
You need the encryption key, right? Which...
Captain Dunn's resting up
ダン
ahead.
隊
Go
長
and find him.
さっきの入り口にい
If
た
he
人かな。
grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
うんうん。
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
はーい。じゃあ行こう。どこ。あ、いや、下か。下なんだ。そっち行く前にさ、宝箱。
Hold it right. This is a military base. Temporary workers.
ダメ。わかりました。じゃあ。あ、さっきの。あそこにいたやつと同じだけど。
It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so. You look good.
もしかして惚れてる？これ。ありそうだね。
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace in the
キー
band.
ボードやってたんだ。へえ。
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
こんにちは。
Hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
あれ？
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
まさかと思うけど体調入ったよ。
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance,
ちょっと見てみたいね。
would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city.
一年中。
Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem
そ
to
う
be any major
中
problems.
枢に行くための
All that's
暗
left
号
is
を
the energy
ください
hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
そう、点検を置いたらすぐ帰りますから。何ですか？
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
ん、ちょっと疑われてるな、これ。
Oh, let me think.
あ、ちょっと失礼します。
Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem.
失礼しました。まさかの郵便屋さんが来るとは。よし、じゃあ続きやっていきましょう。
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Captain Japard just returned to the front line.
あ、やばい。
I could
バレる。
reconfirm with him.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval.
バレちゃっ
Still a
た。
lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you
あ
should
あ、戦うの
remember
か。ダン
Bellabog's
さんと。
Silvermane Guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
セイバーさんごめん。巻き込んじゃった。
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Bellabog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
隊長、この分からずや。おい。
Move carefully.
これはどうすっかな。周りのやつ先倒してからの方がいいよね。こ刺激化してバウンドは効かないけど、やるか。で、できたら防御をかけて、雷属性使わないか。カウンター。よし、まず1体。何？周り先倒さないとダメか、これ。周り先倒してもダメか。いや、きついなー、それ。で、防御、なのかちゃんにかけて、ここで、感電させて、一人倒す。さすがにカウンター解除になった。で、ここは、なのかちゃんこれ使って、で、削れる限り削って、いやー、主人公連れてくればよかったな。失敗したな、これ。で、真ん中行って、ここ、スパイサーつけて、いや、めっちゃ食らう。やばいやばいやばい。ガードして、で、拡散で電気与えてから、これ使う。よし、これであと1体。いや、ブレイクできないの痛すぎるな。なのかちゃんしか叩けない。いや、これちょっと次守らないとやばい。これは周りを先やんないと。で、防御をなのかちゃんに貼って、いや、これどうしよう。あのガードは攻撃しない方がいいな。一旦これで、で、ここを倒す。 まず1体。ナイスガード。
Try that again. Who invited you?
で、このタイミングでバウンドしたいけど、一旦これで、
Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
よし、凍結解除。防御バフをもう一回かけて、で、いや、ここはこっちで倒す。で、ここ空間を行き、バウンドで一気に削る。カウンターブレイク。ここだ。叩き込め。一気に行こう。防御バフかけとくか、一応。で、拡散で電撃与えて、これでスライス上げて、あわよくば相手のターン来る前に回り込めないか。あ、いいや。じゃあこれでここ間に合い違う、間違えちゃったこれで終わるか。よし、弱点積まなくてもギリギリなんとかなったね。
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn.
すまない隊長。
Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
よし。ん？なんだ？
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
後方エリア全体の、わかりました。かかれ、全員倒そう。心と力を一つにして包囲を突破しよう。短い人生だった。短い人生だったな。諦めちゃった。
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
了解です。
If I'd known he had the encryption key
じ
from
ゃ
the start,
あ、
I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
一旦これで、
Shoulda, coulda, woulda,
で、
Sela. Activating the
回
gear bridge
復はした
alone
か
would have
ら
been enough to expose us.
あれ多分敵だから、ちょっとパーティー変えようかな。どこだっけ編成。多分ね、アスターさん変えた方がいいかも。戻すか、主人公に。よし、行こう。これね。開ける。
We're in.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, Dunn.
かわいい。Thank you. 開けて、解放して、よし、やろ
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
う。そんなに複雑なの？
Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that. Rock and roll dance floor.
ダンスフローロックンロールモード。
Added that. You used one of my songs.
勝手に曲使われてんの。
Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it.
なんでそんなの入れたのかね。あれかな。士気を上げるために曲流したくて。
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
OK。行きましょう。
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
そう、入れてたね。
Then what's our plan?
倒す。
Well, either we reason with...
このでっかいのを倒さなきゃ。
There's a big guy up ahead.
はい。
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
行くぞ。普通に。OK。で、爆発。OK。爆散。いや、危なかった。強。意外と手こずっちゃったね。もう一回回復してこようかな。いや、でも料理があった気がする。ちょっと料理探そう。これか？ これでいいか。オッケー。食べて。食べて。これでいいや。オッケー。じゃあまずこれをやる。
Energy restored, system online, certification.
全部で3つあるんだけどさ、多分ここダメで、ここやって、最後そこって感じじゃない？
40%, 65%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge.
あ、よかった。
Let's move.
おー。
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem.
確かに。
Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance.
3割
or
か。
less.
いけるか？
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Sival. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
どうします
Of
か？
course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
ありがとうございます。
Before our next expedition, I
Jacob.
need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
拳で解決。
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could
こっ
never
ち行けない
beat
か
me
な？
when we were little, but now...
無理か。あ、回復ポイントあったね。よし。これをやったらどうなる？あ、これ時計回り回せば、あれか。あっちが生きるようになるんだ。する。これで、上の扉開けて、あ、でもこれあれなのかな？このぐるぐる回すためのやつか。あ、じゃあ違うな。なんかもう一個スイッチがあるのかな？そしたらこれ開けんのね。間違えたー。あ、こっちか。よし、行くか。もう待ち構えてるもん。
Serval. It really is you.
すまないシェパード。
Wait, Japard? Listen
シェ
to
パー
me.
ドじゃなくてジェパードだった。すいません。
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
いや、話を聞いてほしい。
We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth.
黒幕は係屋さんだから。
Colia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me.
何?
These people have ulterior motives, Serval.
もう
They want to steal this treasure
言われ
from
て
the
るんだ。
architects.
係屋さんに止めろって。
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. Guards, formation, arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no
や
time
っ
to
ぱ
waste
戦う
on them.
か。
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
よく言ったお姉さん。あ、違う。考え直して、ジェパード。そうだ。
Save your
分かってくれ。
explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
ダメか。
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval.
仕方ない。
You won't get any leniency from me.
やろ
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
う。やろう。いやー、でも。いや、強っ。嘘。え、すごい食らったけど、大丈夫これ。まず周り処理するでしょ。防御バフかけて。で、これ真ん中かな。で、これも拡散打って。いや、待って、集中攻撃しないで。ロックオンね。しかも範囲攻撃持ちやばいな、それ。いや、回復がないな。きついかも。防御かけて。これで全体をまず出して、で次これやっちゃう。ブーン。よし。まずはここ。あ、これブレイクできるのか。いいね。はい。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。このまま削って、ここに攻撃。よしよしよしよしよし。で、はいはいってやって、で、いやー、カフカスにかけるか。で、ここ、よいしょ。よし、凍結解除まで行かせて、いや、こっちだった。これはできればブレイクの後に使いたかったけど、しゃあなし。いや、よし、これで。よし。ナイスガード。ナイスガード。で、防御バフもう一回かけて、で、殴る。生きたやつを殴った方が強い。こう。くそ、また来ちゃったな。いや、ここはまず防御バフかけて、で、あ、これやったな。これでブレイクはいけるか。ブーン。あるよ。 こう普通に殴ってからの
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
はい。あ、倒しきれそう。よしよしよしよしよしよし。ラスト。おりゃナイス。ちょっと危なかったけどなんとか。
Knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this
いや、
relentless.
ほんと強かったね。
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
そうだよ、ジェパード。現実を見て。
Even if I am,
マジか。
I won't yield.
屈服する必要ないよ。
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Sir Val's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism.
そうだよ。
Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
うん。
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
そうだよ。
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
まだ分かってくれない。ね、もう一回よく考えてほしいな。
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
理解してくれてありがとう。ちょっと照れくさそうなのがいいね。
Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of
そうね。
Belobog are
街
indebted
を
to
守れ
you.
ばそれなりに評判も上がるでしょ
But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
う。はい。
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow
はい
plains
はい
on
は
the
い
other side.
この扉の向こうがやばいとこでそれを越えないと反対側まで行けないよ。反対側の雪原まで行けないよか。
The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
守ってくれるのか。ありがとう。一旦じゃあ回復して
I gotta admit,
ちょっと話しかけてか
I
ら
had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
ね、だからこそ考えを改めないと。
Put ourselves in their shoes. Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
フローニャの苦労は理解できた？
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. And it's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have
そう、
harmed
ちょっとそれ心配なんだよね。あのムービーではブローニャに対して何かやってたから。
You see, brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
ごめんね、巻き込んじゃって。
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take anymore. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
優しいお姉さんだ。これが実の姉と弟の仲直りの方法？
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me.
確かに話し合いではなく、もうガチの殴り合いだのね、きっと。
I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be. Let's do
いよいよ
this.
性格を
I may never have come
倒
face
す
to
時が来
face
た？
with it, but this
倒すという
Stellaron
か
cost me a nice,
対面
stable
する時が来た
job.
か。
It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron,
そうね。
made sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
安心して。
As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still,
Hell.
look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right?
そうだね。
Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
はい。レベルとかはもうこれより上げた方がいいのかな？どうなんだろう。ラストなし。宝箱開ける。均衡の試練が今できるのかどうかわかんないんでね。ちょっと確認しようか。できるかどうか。これだっけ？違いまーす。こっち？違いまーす。これ？違いまーす。これただのミッションです。バトルパス的な。これも、あれがもらえるだけだから違います。これか。違いまーす。間違えた。どれだっけ？これか。クエストだ。これ。開拓クエストリターンズをクリアする必要があります。リターンズ。まだ先なのかな。ね、ないもんね。じゃあまだ先かもしんない。そしたらさ、ちょっとさ、これさ、いや、いいか。クリアしたの引こう。今、チケットが実は溜まってて。で、炭鉱さんの、かっこいいやつ。あれ欲しいなーと思ってて。炭鉱さんだっけ？名前。待って、名前。炭鉱で。多分炭鉱だってるはず。未だにね、読み方が曖昧っていうね。
The monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum.
任せてください。
So, have you made up your minds?
準備はできてる。行こ
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
う。なるほどね。まず最初はその
You
3体
dealing
か
with。attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
あ、ここは戦うんだ。行こう。ベロブルクの、いや、ブローニャさんのために。
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
終わりだ。ジェバードさん
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
大丈夫か
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
わかりました。
Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now.
優しいお姉ちゃんだ。
Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
セイバルさんの信頼無駄にはしない。行きます。
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
行こう。回復したいでも回復させてください。
Still, it all sounds like here.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
何かしてくれるのかな
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
これが侵食したところか。正確な位置をどうやって特定する
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze
なるほど。まずはダンジョンってことか。
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
あれなのかな虫がすごいいっぱいいるとかかな
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously.
失礼しました。まさか2回目だ。2回目のピンポン来るとは思いませんでした。ちょっと気を取り直して続きやりましょう。
Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
よし。まず回復した。 回復、あ、全開してる。助かる。よし、じゃあ攻略からだ。うわ、なんかやばいの待ってんじゃん、そこ。
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground!
This is... Bronya's!
え、まさか、いるのか？
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
あれ、本物？
No, it isn't them.
なんかデータっぽいよね。ブララって。
It must be
うん。
a kind of echo?
あっちに行ったっ
Some
てこと
type
か
of
な。
residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
うん。
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
そうだね。よし。こっちに、あの扉に行かなきゃいけないんだけど、多分扉これ解かないとダメでしょ。
We're deep inside the fragmentum. Let's look for other clues for...
ああ、奥には行けないってことね。じゃあ最初これかな。
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable.
あ、先に扉調べろか。わかりました。こう。ちゃんと見た目はそのままなんだね。
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
うん。
I knew this wouldn't be simple.
なんか4つあるから4つ解いてこなきゃいけないみたいな。なん
Wait,
か、
wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's...
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings,
まあ、
especially this deep into the fragmentum.
やむを得ないね。
However,
However...
うわ、やっぱりそうだ。4つあるん
what
だ。
a way.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily.
はい。あと3箇所ね。まずこっちから行こうか。で、あと2つ。
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
OK?
Where is the next mechanism? Oh,
穴もんでし
behind
ょ。
that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
うん。
I've never seen such a desolate
あれ
place.
ね。
At least in Rivet Town.
一旦はいいや。とりあえずまずこれ開ける前に、これやって、あと1個。
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
はい。いいよ。
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
お
I
ー、
know
かかり
you're
やさんの
wide
夢
awake
ね。
right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
声を再現できるかな。
Well,
誰かの声がかかりやさん読んでる。
this is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia,
うん。
and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
ああ、そういうことか。
You mean that Stellarons can communicate?
性格同士は惹かれ合うみたい
Never
な。
heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
性格は私たち、かかり屋に警告してたこと？
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
そうだね。今更って感じだから。
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now.
そうだよ。
I have
勝ち
to
行こ
save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
う。ボコボコにして、粉々にする。起動。よし、行こう。
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
ちなみにこれは多分エレベーターじゃなくて、その真ん中のやつ動かすやつだよね。特に意味はないからいいか。行こう。さて、何が待ち受けているのか。あ、開けまーす。なんかやばいのいるんだけど、ボスっぽいな、あれ。
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
確かに。
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here.
多分そこ行ったらイベント始まっちゃう。
Shame we don't have time to look for it.
パーティーはこれでいいかな。いいか、行こうか。あと、タンコさんなんか、活躍するか怪しいんだよな。ちょっと変えるか。チェンジで、回復ナターシャさんか、クララちゃんで行くか。どっちかがいいよね。もしくは、ペラちゃん。ペラちゃん回復だっけ？異物あったの忘れてたわ。あ、異物ってこっちか。寸装備か。霊装っぽいって言ったのこっちだわ。スキル。敵単体のバフ解除で攻撃属性ダメージ。回復系じゃないんだね。じゃあ、ナターシャさん。これ入れといた方がいいかな。ちょっと悩ましいけど。どうだろう。属性的には主人公と同じなんだよね。いや、カウンター防御バフかけて無理やり通す。それでいこうか。一旦これでやってみようか。ダメそうだったら回復入れよう。Let's go.
Looks like another completely new monster.
ね、何これ？
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
なんか格好がさ、シルバーメインの人たちのっぽい。
It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
守護者の影。あ、危ななんか遠距離攻撃してこようとしてた。やっちゃったけど、これ、まだやんない方が良かったかな。あ、いいや。攻撃すると罰を受ける。なるほど。じゃあ、クララちゃんにね、防御バフかけて、死に攻撃しつつ、いや、拡散攻撃できないの痛いな。痛い。ガード。からの。で、もう終わった？ OK。じゃあこれで拡散して。あ、ダメなんだ、まだ。ならば、カウンターのカウンターだ。え？これ大丈夫かな？使っちゃったからいいか。あ、ダメなんだ。いったでもカウンター。まず倒し、からの、ブレイクさせて、で、いや、これ、こっちで、いったよし、オッケー。ボー。
I need to be brave.
からの普通に攻撃して通常攻撃を行うとショーを続ける。じゃあ防御でカフカさん守ってで、いや無理やり通すしかないかこれで。でこれでここもまだ使えないから危ない。危ない。カウンター構えて危ない。よし、いやでも倒せそう。クララちゃんガード。なりふり構ってらんないか。これで倒すか。もう全員使う。はい。終わりだ。よし。
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
人型にだいぶ近かったもんね。
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. Seems.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
なんか意識がぼんやりしてきた。え？どうしたんだろう。
Hey, stay with it. This is the final push.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
よし、じゃあ一旦回復して、OK、全開したから、なんかキラキラ言ってんだよね。あ、これか。あね、見逃すとこだった。
Looks good.
これね。これぐらいかな。行こうか。いや、ポチったな。
It's that shadow of hers again.
違った。あれ、ブローニアさんか。あ、違う、影か。
Bronia's isn't with her this time.
確かに。どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
ん？
Intruders.
え、戦うのここ。
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, help the wet.
The Stellaron.
なるほど、意志を持った残像か。
Intruders. You go no.
いや、強いよ。そして、
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
May look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down.
行こう。したら防御バフをカフカさんにかけて、で攻撃追撃してもらって、これカフカさん結構大事よ。何それ。カウンター構えとこう。でちょっと全体攻撃で。これちょっとあれね、防御バフを自分にかけよう。危ない気がする。でこれ拡散で真ん中を別にくく。これも拡散で真ん中を抜く。カウンターして、でここを殴って削りきれないよね。ボーン。何？あんた。何その構え何？やばいかも。これでブレイクさせよう。よし。オッケー。いやー、また構え始めた。これちょっとやばいかも。ななかちゃん防御攻撃。多分ブレイクまでいけないよねこれ。一 旦拡散で。あ、敵の必殺技的な。あぶねー、危な。ここはブレイク。防御ダメージ軽減。クララちゃん守る。でブレイクしてからがいいな、できれば。これで凍結になってくれないよね。よしよしよし。ブレイクさせたい。ナイスガード。よ、カウンターがいい感じに刺さってる。いやー、きついか。カウカさんガード。これでブレイクする。ナイスブレイク、素晴らしい。なになるわ。これで残りの HP を削り切れたら嬉しいな。まだか。全体で耐えてカウンター。よし、これでまだいける。終わりだ。今度こそ。ああ、強かった。危ない。
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
最後か。
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead, and so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
開拓の旅いつもこんな感じで終わる。いや。有機雪原で安らかに眠るのは悪くない？諦め。
Hey, way to boost morale over there.
怒られちゃった。
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
いいですね。なんかついでになんか世界を救っちゃうみたいな。これぞ開拓の精神。回復してから行こう。全開。これさ、パーティー変えた方がいいかな。さっきみたく弱点つけるのがカフカさんだけっていうのは相当きついからさ。どうしよう。編成変えて、なのかちゃんの防御バフを、回復にチェンジ。属性の弱点つける的な意味で。で、クラーラちゃんを、アスターさんに変えて、叩けるようにする。この編成でいく？一旦これやってみようか。これで、誰も弱点つけなかったらやり直しだけどね。行こうか。あ、よかった。見れた、先に。パーティーに開拓者を入れるすべてのキャラが30レベル以上。なるほど。火はやっぱ必要。雷入れた。風は大丈夫かな。この2つつけてれば十分かな。推奨パーティーレベル38。で、パーティーレベルは 40、40、40、40。大丈夫。行きましょう。最終決戦ですが、こっちでパーティー組めんじゃん。行こう。
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
荒れてる?
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron and the heart of the eternal freeze.
What is this? It's scary.
めっちゃキモい。
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
凍らされた敵じゃないのかなこれ。
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces
あ、や
never
っぱそうな
thought
んだ。
they'd be swallowed up by the eternal freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
どうなんだろうね。回答してみる？
No, we've got enough on our plate.
これは氷に封じられたボイドレンジャーの亡骸が参道のあちこちに散らばっている。どうやら暴虐の軍団も寒波にはかなわなかったようだ。それにしても、ここまで完璧に保存されているとは驚きだ。などの疑問にも一理あるかもしれない。そう思わずにはいられなかった。いずれにせよ、これらは絶対に回答してはいけない。
Did the architects build this?
何これ？ロボット？
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a
Oh.
huge hand to you?
確かに。ここ見えるね。
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage,
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire
Genial.
planet relies on her.
救命アンカーってなんだ？ああ。誰かに助けてっていう、あれなのかな。でもこれ一人プレイだし。言いました。ウロニアさん、助けに来たよ。
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
no! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without
カカリアさんはもう完全に囚われてるよね。
people no longer have to pray like prisoners
さっ
for
きの
survival.
性格の幻聴というかあれに。
700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. But why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came.
そこまでだ。
I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I
そのため
save
に
you.
助けに来たんだ。
Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
そうだ。今、セリフ読まずに選んじゃった。
All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here.
もしかしてだけどさ、カカリアさんはブローニャを媒体にあれなのかな、性格の力を解放するみたいな。
I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled.
古い秩序を
Until a sudden change
覆し、
arrived and threw everything into
新たな世
chaos.
界を迎え入れる。
Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world,
できないのなら
I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment.
カカリアさんはカカリアさんで、
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders.
いや、ブローニャのことを
The
思って
pressure
ない
you
と思う
have
な。
imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never
カカリアさんについていくか、
to submit to my
別れを
will.
告げて
You have
戦うか
always,
ってこと
we
か。
always have a choice. As choose, my daughter.
自分の娘として少し大切に思ってた部分はあるんだね。
Madame Kokolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
そうだ。
We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what?
あ、やっぱり媒体にするつもりだったんだ。
Supposed to be the mother of the new world.
恐ろしい。
The ground, it's shaking. What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. and you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you.
起動する。
Rise, engine of creation.
ああ、さっきのやつか。 やばい、めっちゃかっこいい。アーマードコアに出てきそう。てか作ってる人いそう。みたいな。まずは雑魚を消滅させる。これでブレイクさせて殴る。で範囲攻撃で。何それ、ずる。回復どんぐらいするのかな。一旦まだいいか、貯めよう。まず1体で、ここを普通にブレイクさせて痛いで、ここをこれで加速させて、で順番、やっぱり順番入れ替わるんだ。いいね。でこうして、でここは普通に殴るか。回復間に合うけど、いやこれでやってボンでこうして、いやそれが強い。いやしかも拘束された。いやちょっと厄介だなそれ。一旦さ、これ、いやこれ間に合うよね。ナイス。周りを処分しないと。真ん中のやつだけにすればまだ戦いやすいから。でこれで OK でこうしていった。ナイス回復で、回復でアスタさん回復。やばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。これどこまで回復できる？ナイス回復。これでナイスブレイク。アスターさん強いとこ出たよ。ここを貯めてボンで、ここは一旦自身の回復に努めて、追憶のスケール9層を貯めた。なんかやばそう。だったらこれで削る。でここでブレイク。オッケー、やったか。でもこれ倒さなきゃいけないんでしょ。おっ、誰がやってくれたの？あ、援護射撃するってそういうことか。姫子さんありがとう。もうだいぶ刺激的よ。死にかけてるもん。かっこいい。いいな。やっぱブローニャさんも欲しいな、ガチャで。 ナイス。決着をつける。1対1、これもしかして。ああ。
Listen to the power surge. Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world.
神の力を手にしたってか？やってやろうじゃないか。殴って。
Rules are made to be broken.
最終決戦なんで倍速にしないで戦いますね。でもこれこのまま勝てないよね。
Let's go.
からの削って、何それ。はい、
Let's make it quick.
もう一発。
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair.
あ、そんな。
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Kokolia. Why am I here?
これあれかな、もしかして自分の中の性格。
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
ナヌークは？あ。この神秘的な空間の出口を探して現実に戻る。これは何だろう。
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being.
これまでの会話なのかな。
The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum.
あん中でやられちゃうと、その劣化の影響で化け物になっちゃうみたいな。
Madam Guardian, if this continues.
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Consequences.
これは。
Why do you hesitate, Kokolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping?
あ、セーバルさんと。
Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you?
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and
セ
detain
ー
the
バーさんのことも
researchers.
こうやって遠
Their
ざけ
work
て。
is illegal.
Why, Kokolia?
多分その正確に見入られてからはカカリアさんずっとこんなんだったんだろうね。
You were my most cherished friend.
Madam
Kokolia, monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
何かを求めてる？
Foolish. Weak. What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
ああ、性格のことかな。
Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
劣界のあれすら偉大なものに見えてたのかもしれない。
Mother, I still don't understand.
The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose.
これはあれかな、地下に行った後の話なのかな。いや違うか、地下行く前、自分たちが来る前の話だよね。ブローニャさんも地下は気にしてたってことだよね。もともと。でこれで言いくるめられて地上の上層部を守る者として動いていったってことでしょ。これは違った。なんもなかった。あなたは誰？
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
抗いきれなかった。カカリアは、いや、これはその真意じゃない。
A believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of
カカリアさんも言ってたもんね。その損をするやつはだんだん薄れていってるっていうのを気づいて絶望しかなかったって。まあ、そうだよね。守りたいものがさ、自分のやれることをやっても、それでもどんどん消えていっちゃうっていうのは、無力感に襲われるっていうか、多分精神的に結構きつかったと思う。
The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
揺らがない人はきっといるよ。
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
あれは剣なのかな。新しい武器とか？ こう抜けた。あ、戻ってきた。再戦。いや BGM やば。
Will preservation has made its choice. Nothing of the pride of this world. Nothing of the weight
ちょっとあれだね、音大きいね。下げるね。決着をつけよう。何これ。仲間がロックオンされた時新しいスキル、防御スキル。へえ。それで防げるのか。強いなそれ。ビジュアルもかっこよくなってるし。すごい。こう普通にやろう。で、自身を回復。全部防いだ。通常攻撃が拡散攻撃なんだけど。灼熱石をチャージする。はい。灼熱石4層を消費して通常攻撃を行うことができる。はいはいはい。やばい、強い。かっこよすぎる。いいな。だってで貯めて、ここも貯めて、なるほどね。あ、操れるの？操船陣が起動した。これを利用して無事になる冬の杯？なんだろう。破壊する。やばいやばい。待って、大興奮です。楽しい。味方の行動でチャージできて、溜まったらさっきのパンチを出せるってね。やばすぎ。一旦回復しようか。あと全員体回復からのバウンドやって、これで拡散攻撃で電撃を与えた後にこうする。でバフかけてスパイス上げる。ここは通常攻撃で貯める。回復して効かないぞと。これ何？待って、今の今のもう一回見たい。もう一回見たい。やるか。しかも通常攻撃強化。全員にバリア張れるの強すぎじゃない？たまった。じゃあ召喚したら使おうか。通常攻撃削って痛い。なるほど。これ来たら防御でこっちにタゲを向ける。でこうして 貯める。全部防いで召喚したからこれを使う。壊れろブレイク。もうあと少しだ。これで通常攻撃貯めたいな。これでとどめさせたい。いや惜しい。あとちょっとなのにな。使ってもあんま意味ないけど、せっかくだから使っちゃう。で攻撃これでとどめになるかな。ちょっとさ、これでとどめさせたいからさ、僕はあえて回復選ぶね。全開されたんだけど。それとももともとこれ2回ゲージ削んなきゃいけなかったやつか。創世紀のプレリュード。これブレイクしないとやばいやつだ。これ使うか。食らえゴッドハンドクラッシャーで削ってからの4つ溜まってるからを使ってこれで削りきれるか。ボーン。ナイスブレイクからここは一旦攻撃して使おう。これさ、今のビジュアルって主人公のいろんな属性のバージョンがあるってことなのかな。なんかそれっぽいよね。みんな姿似てたし。あなたブレイクしなきゃいけない。ここはあれでで、ここは普通に攻撃からのでアスターさんのバウンド叩き込んでからこれ多分半分は削れるでしょう。はい。いやー削りきれないか。なにこれ。そんなかっこいいことすんの。耐えた。終わらせよう。ちょっと今の曲だけ欲しいんだけど売ってないかな。カリアさん。自分があれになっちゃったのか。
Mother, did you wake
ちょ
up from
さ
that
あの
dream?
悲しいシーンなんだけど、さっきの 激アツ戦闘シーンの後からだから感情がもうつかないんだけど、やばい。
Wow, that was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
うん。一旦はね。
The storm still rages on.
すか。
Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Yarilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
無理しなくていいよ。泣きたいときは泣きな。
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
みんなに真実を伝えよう。
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
確かに700円はね、700年はちょっとね、長いけど。
No. No way.
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way.
現実から目をそらさないで、ちゃんと伝えようってことね。
In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here?
あ、いや違う。ゼーレさんは真実を伝えない方がいい。
We can't trust the Guardians. Who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
なるほど。
What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city.
そう伝えるってことか。
From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
そうだね。絶望を与えずに済むかもしれない。
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
私も賛成。それでいこ
う。Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Sila. Please, protect this secret with me. Till the end.
Say no more. I know what to do.
地下の 代表と市場の代表で、この残酷な真実を、残酷というか、ちょっと悲しい真実をね、守っていこうというこ
Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
と。うん。
Zila, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and Serve.
大丈夫？
Are you okay? What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
無理はしないでよ。
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
セイレ、フローニャを連れて帰ってあげて。下には自分たちが行くよ。
I almost forgot. You're so wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. Let's settle then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip
そ
the
う、さっき
story.
のめちゃくちゃかっこいい武器。そのままクリフォトにあった。知らない間に天から力が降ってきた。いや、これはクリフォトにあったかな。
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction.
主人公の属性だよね。
Now it
壊
seems to
滅。
be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
そうですね。
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
行こう。忍冬の終わり。やっぱ、あ、違う。これ、ゼーレさん、ブローニャさん、ジェパードさん、セーバルさんだ。この世界の思いを一つにって感じだよね。みんなの力を一つにって。いや、これいいなぁ。試練2が解放されました。これ、かっこいい曲じゃない？あ、で、属性変えられるようになったんだ。おー。とりあえずこのままでいいや。特に調べられるもんないんでね。回復してこう。
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
I don't know, Zila. I feel
全身がすごく寒い。
all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
だね。
Don't worry, I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me.
行こう。
Let's
あれ何レベ？
We need a
ちょっと
strategy.
これ後で戦おうか。一旦さ、その地下のとこまで行こう。ここね。あれここに飛べばいいのか。 おお、いっぱいいる。
Natasha, Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll
危うく
regret.
口滑らせようとしてたね。ね。カカリアさんは自分を犠牲にして性格を封印しました。
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Kokolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
そうです。実は私たちこそ真の
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right.
そう。
It took a big toll on
ブローニャ
Bronya,
さんと一緒に
so
行ってるよ。
Zila took her over to the guards.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Kokolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian?
そうだね。
She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
あれさっきのあれ医師の人子じゃない？いや、モブをそのまま使ってたのかな？
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
うん、喜んで。
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders.
誰から伝えようか。
Who do you think we should start with?
じゃあ、モグラ団。
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition.
リベットタウンに行かなきゃい
Hook
けない
does
のか。
always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
なるほど。下の方か。こっちだよね。確か。
But who's that lying on the ground?
あ、ほんとだ。
Quick,
ボタ
let's
ン
head over.
どうしました？
Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
ジョシュア。
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak?
あ
Don't tell me he fell asleep
あ、
in the
行
middle
動
of
の
the
途中で
run
爆睡して
again.
た人か。
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon? Word must have gotten out that I was renovating the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Pete came straight over and offered to help. There we were hard at work when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking. I got everyone outside as fast as I could, but I think Pete was hit by a ceiling tile.
じゃあ寝てるじゃなくて普通に急いで人工呼吸を。
I don't think that's necessary. Look, he's awake.
あ、起きてた。よかったよかった。
Peek, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Easy now. Take your time.
寝てたんかい。
Oh, I was having such a great nap. Are you okay, bro? me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time.
ゲーテって誰だっけ？
He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already. I remember chatting in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't we?
あるよ。
Is that true? Bronya, she... I can't believe my ears.
うん。ブローニャさん、信じてあげて。
I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon. Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open. But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? Oh, my head!
やっぱぶつけてはいるのかな？
Please let Dr. Natasha know not to worry. We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
うん。わかりました。じゃあ行こう。
I wanna go home.
このあそこにいるのか。うわ、新しいのできてる。戦えそう。一旦これは保留。今イベント見たいので。敵はもう湧かなくなったのか。いるじゃんよ。ね、普通にいるじゃんよ。スルーしようか。君は邪魔だ。あら、プーマンちゃん。
Everything's ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
あー、抜かせなかったか。まあ、しゃあなし。じゃあこれで。拡散で。これで。オッケー。あと1体。で、左させて、ひたすら叩く。オッケー。処理完了。こう。敵のレベルってやっぱちょっと上がってる？こっちからいけるっけ？なんかやってる。かくれんぼ？どうしたの？あ、やっぱかくれんぼしてる。
Julian? Quick, found you! You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
確かに、モンスターまだいっぱいいるよ。
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
サグさん、姉子。
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
もっと安全な場所でやりな。じゃあ私たちがまた相手してあげよ
う。Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
その割には、ナノコちゃんはすごいノリノリだった気がするんだけどな。
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
じゃあ、あと2人探さなきゃいけないね。かくれんぼ、かくれんぼ。さあ、どこにいるかな。ここはいないね。この範囲内にいるんでしょ。いた。一人目来て。
Gotcha! Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
いいリア充の見本みたい。ここは危険だよ。
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already. I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
よし、あと一人。下かな。いないな。あれどこだ。もっと下。そこ敵がいるけど、これ範囲から外れちゃうもんね。どこだ。なんかに化けてる、もしかして。化けてるっていうか隠れてる。ここら辺とか。違うか。どこにいるんだろう。こん中。そんなわけ。箱、どこ。ここの上。いない。あ、いた。なんてどこにいるんだよ、ふっちゃん。
Got you again. Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not. The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
全員で決めてるんだ。じゃあ、モグラドを集めて。大事な知らせあるよ。
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting. Okay, okay. That's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole Zero.
はい、僕たちの勝ち。
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway,
多いな。
enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors?
あ、こういうことがありました。
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Look, Julian.
まだそんな怖かった？
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian. You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
Rival?
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about? Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back.
ああ、自分たちがやりたかったってことね。
But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
刮目せよ。
Yeah, sit up and take notice. I would have figured it out myself. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
そうだね。大人の言うことを聞いて、訓練して、立派な大人になろうね。
Listening to the
あ、
old
あ、
witch. Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal.
これはナターシャさんに報告もんですわ。
Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
ああ、新着メッセージがあります。ああ。性格の封印は無事に終わった。空間の意外も徐々に回復してる。3人ともよくやってくれた。そろそろ帰るよ。 あまりいいとは言えない。性格の影響ほぼ収まったが、現存に行く劣化の根が、やっぱ、ちょっと傷を負いすぎたんだね、星が。時間をかけてゆっくりと直していこうってことか。私たちにできることある？俺たちの開拓者としての任務は終わった。そこの世界の運命は、その持ち主の手に委ねられるべきだ。人類は厳しい環境の中で必死に生きようともがき、最後には必ず困難に打ち勝ってきた。寒波は消え、劣化も、読ませて、読ませて。よいしょ、よいしょ、よいしょ、よいしょ。寒波も消え、劣化に対する拡張する力も失った。ヤリーロ4は少しずつ強くなっていく。人類の強さを信じよう。北部で高頻度の空間エネルギーの波動を検知した。君たちも興味があるだろう。心配する必要はない。このエネルギー反応は性格とは無関係だ。これは空間の歪みが消えた後に残ったいわば余韻に過ぎない。余韻の中に入ると、俺たちが知っている時空の空間が大きく変化する。もしかしたら俺たちが経験した特定の出来事が再現されることもあるかもしれない。もし君たちが血湧き肉踊る過去の冒険を再び味わいと思うなら、余韻現象が残っている場所を試ししてみるといい。もう一回じゃあボス戦ができるよとか、ダンジョンができるよって感じなのかな。
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
でも約束したからね。
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
そうだね。歴戦要因。強敵の戦いの記録を振り返り、レアな素材も手に入ることがあるんだ。これか。なるほどね。これも手に入んの？へえ。あった。これね。これ、最初のボスでしょ。で、さっきのボスがこれね。いろいろじゃあ、一日にできることいっぱいあるんだね。で、これで、ボルダータウンに戻ればいいよね。了解。戻りました。
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
もちろん、うっかり怪我をしても慌てる必要はないわ。何もかもお医者様に任せれば大丈夫。タシャ戻ったよ。
Oh, is everyone alright?
はい、大丈夫でした。ナターシャのためなら何度でも。グループチャット、めんどくさがらないの。
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects
そういえ
of our
ば。
battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
わかりました。機械集落へ行けばいいのね、次は。ここ。はい。こんにちは。
Outsiders for friends of Clara.
そうですよ。こんにちは、パーキンス。
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned.
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
はーい。よし、行こう。で、いいかい？どこにいるのかな？いたいたいたいた。 結構足早いねん、君。持ちゆっくりかと思ったけど。ありがとう。クラーラちゃん。
You have visitors, Clara.
いや、ズワログさんやっぱいつ見てもかっこいいな。
It's the variables.
また変な旦那が増えた。なら彼は定数のズワログだね。
Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion.
ズワログさんそうだもんね。この星のことを記録が全て残ってるから。動物園地でズワログの兄弟工事用の機械なの？あんなとんでもパワーで破壊する兵器が？
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the...
March! Everyone! Thank you so much! I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but... But now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you.
一緒に来る？クラーラちゃん。
I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
未来はその手の中にあるよ。
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Complete. 任務完了。あ、ブローニャさん。3月単行リコちゃんと届いてる？何これそのスタンプこのイラストがどうかした？割と気に入っているんだけど。こうして連絡ができてよかった。シルバーメインに指示を出してすぐに上下の封鎖を解かせたの。今頃は仮想部の人たちにも通達が届いているはず。10年以上封鎖されていたケーブルカー乗り場ももうすぐ解放される。もし時間があったら上層部に来て私の即位式典に参加してほしい。必ず行くよ。シンプルなやつが好きなんだね、ブローニャさん。
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
It's getting late.
Go.
Where to now? Keep at it.
間違えた。
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
そうだね。子供たち、テーブル行こうかな。
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those are... I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement.
やっぱ最後だからみんなに話しかけるとこからか。じゃあケーブルカー運転係こんな人話したっけ？あ、そっか。封鎖されてる間ずっとできなかったんだよね、お仕事が。そういうことか。今ちょっと貫通していかなかった。この人。ちゃんと運転免許証を見せて。いや、ちゃんと安全なんだよね。
In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious.
怖いな。ほぼ一度も起きてないから。なんか起きたんだね。
So, ready to climb aboard?
あ、少し待って。
No problem. This car won't be leaving without you.
で、それ拾いたいのと、あと他に話す人いない？話す人は？私は大航区のサブコン、サイクスチームの監督アントニオよ。ご覧の通り、地下で多くの人が私について食いぶちを稼いでるな。監督は現場行かなくていいの？監督のことは採掘現場の小隊長に任せたわ。主な仕事は人員とスケジュールの調整。私が言っても何の役にも立たないばかりが甲府たちの邪魔になってしまうわ。そうだ、あなたたち自演のお手伝いをしているみたいね。一つ忠告しておくわよ。オルグとその部下は仁義のある人たちだけど、ほとんどが無一文なの。もし資金面のサポートが必要だったらいつでも私を訪ねてね。そうか、なんか、これ、なんだろう。新しいミッションが出そう。私に用があるって言った。そうよ。確かにお願いがあるの。高齢の校舎運転手が引退する予定なんだけど、彼と彼の今の弟子はすごく仲が悪いの。私が言いたいことはわかるでしょ？弟子が師匠を超えなければ師匠は引退できない。だから、あなたにはこのバカ弟子の、サポート役やってほしいの。サポート役？安心して。サポート役とは言っても、専門的な知識は何も必要ないわ。あのおじいさんは能力はあるけど、気性が荒くて頑固なのよね。理解力にある弟子に会わなければよかったけど、今は出会ってない。だからあなたに手伝ってもらうしかないわ。どう手伝ってもらえるかしら。任せて。分かってないけど。彼らは普段校区のローシャンの避難所にいるわ。もう師匠には声かけてあるから、彼に会ったら私の名前を言えばいい。サブミッション。これは後でやるか。他に話しかけるやつはないか？情け。じゃあ行こうか。ケーブルカーに。マップ、ないよね、もう話しかけんな。ないね。よし。確認完了。じゃあ行きましょう。
Ready to climb aboard?
子供たち。行こう。
Sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
はい。ああ。いいな、このイラスト。このちっちゃい子たちは、そうだよね。ずっと地下にいたから空を見てないんだもんね。
So this is the overworld?
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
これなんかムービーとかあるのかな？
It's Japard.
Oh.
Is he here to meet us?
こんにちは、ジェパードさん。
He's still welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help.
あの時は
I should have trusted Serval's
仕方なかったもん。信じれる人もあれだったし。レパードは自分の責務を果たしただけだよ。
Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
わかりました。じゃあ行きましょう。どっち？こっちか。この上？初めてここ。ああ、封鎖されてた、ここ。駅か。はいはいはい。こう行って、こっちね。こう。いた。
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though.
どこで座る？あ、そこで座る？こっか。ちょっと人座ってたけどいいな。どかしたなはい。
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention.
People of Belobog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. And the order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. People of the underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will know. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
これで最後はブローニャさんと会話して終わりかな。
Bronya, we're back!
March, Donhung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
体調は大丈夫？あ、そういえばゼーレさん見てないけど、とりあえず体調は大丈夫？
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother, she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. was a terrible feeling.
器にするために
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
その支えられる体にさせようとしてたのかな。
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
文明を再開したいという気持ちは本物だった。リーダーは心よりも行動で評価される。全員の数は必要だよ。そうだね。文明を再建したいという気持ちは本当だったよ。そう。
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
これか、あれか。すぐには治らなくて、治すのに長期的に時間かかっちゃうってやつ。
Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
ごめんね、ほんと約束したのに。
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
必ず劣化を消滅させる方法を見つけるから。列車組もできるだけサポートするね。
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
これで無事、ヤリーロ編は終わりですね。
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
今回の旅は5点満点中。
2.5.
あれ分かれてますね。
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
今の気持ち？そうだね。次はどんな旅になるか楽しみですね。
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment.
よし。
Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
行こうか。お、キャラクター次元界オーナメント。特殊ステータスを付与する。新しい装備品かな。あ、ここなんかつけられる？なにこれ？あ、はいはいはいはいはいはいはい。こんなん持ってたなって。技術に挑戦するとそれがもらえるよ。一応強化だけしとこうか。よし。じゃあ行こう。
Bronya said she's willing
あ
to
そこに
wait
向かって
700
記
years
念
for
写真を
us.
撮って終わりか。
Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
これラウル君のどうやんだっけ？
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
行こ
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time. Oh, Kayla and Hook are here
う。
too.
さあ、
Let's make sure we
ここ
get
にいた
them
ら
in the
ペラちゃんと
background.
フックちゃんもいる。そうだね。いい考えだね。だからあ、これ、こうやって撮るんだ。えこれさ、あ、みんなを撮るのか。待って、どうやって撮ればいい？あ、やばい。画面外に行っちゃった自分が。こんぐらいね。これで、2人入れた上で撮ればいいのかな？なんかもうちょっと角度欲しいね。2人正面側は難しいか。じゃあこれでいいか。
Okay, where to next?
OK。
Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
あれ自分たちの写真いいの？まあいいか。それでは次、セーバルさんとこ。
Who's there?
あ、クララちゃ
Your
ん。
parents tell you to knock before. It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
記念写真撮ろう。
Photo. This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
やった。
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a
あの
photo
ズバフ
for
ログ
me.
さんも写真撮るの？
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
みんなの写真を撮るのか。ちょっと下がったね。これぐらいかな。はい、チーズ。よし。
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you
そう
eat
そう
like
まだ
Don
これからだ
Juan,
から
you'll
ね。
be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Danhong, thanks for taking care of me.
セ
Safe
バルさんも
travels.
クララさんちゃんもお元気で。
If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
うん。
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while.
次は
Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
ぐっすりね。
We can sleep. When we're...
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we
まだ
should
根に
make
持って
up
たの
for
女の子
it?
ちゃん。
Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
じゃあ最後は止まって終わりかな。
Come around and have a look.
よいしょ。はい。あそこへ行きましょう。さあ、休もうか。ゾームエンジン、かかりや。うつろな宇宙空間。 造語の眼差し。あの決闘の関わるシーンが脳内でひらめき、最後にはおぼろげな記憶を煽り出した。シーンの最後は、性格がかかりやとともに消えていく寸前のフレームに止まった。その瞬く間に、とある声がだんだん近寄ってきて、耳元へ囁く。しかし、声はまた聞こえなくなる。あなたは記憶を前のフレームと巻き戻そうとするが、フィルムはすでに切られていた。綺麗さっぱりな切り口。後も残さずに。そして、また女の声が囁く。
At the end of your journey,
あ、
all that perplexes you
カフカさんじゃん。
and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I
誰かと通信してるのか。
You liked it? Really? Told you so. No, no. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
誰と繋がってたんだ？もともと怪しいと思ったけど。
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I
これあれ、プレイヤーに対してのメタ発言？
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the express. Time to find March and Downhung.
なんか通信が来てる。ニコ ?3 月ちゃんタンコ、ちゃんと休めたかしら？ママは発射前のメンテナンスを終わらせたわ。ナナシ人が次の世界に旅立つ準備ができてる。用事を済ませたら列車に戻ってきてちょうだい。大守護者との決闘についていろいろ知りたいこともあるでしょう？私とベルトで簡単な分析を行ってきたからあんたたちの疑問を解消できるかもしれないわ。了解。すぐに帰りの準備をするね。これでいく感じね。
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
元気いっぱい。なんか、そう、散歩が言うね、夢に出てきたような気がするんですけど。不吉じゃん。あって、後ろに広場がある。取り忘れてた、まさか。
The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah, yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
さあね、帰ろう。ちょっとそれだけ拾わせて。ほい。で、あそこまで行くのね。ベロブルクとのお別れ。
Come around and have a look.
ちょっと話しかけていこうかな。話しかけられなかった。これさ、自撮りみたいなのって撮れなかった？このみんなで写真撮りたかったな。ああいう、なんだろう、ストーリーとかで、こういう、なんだろう、なんとか編が一段落した後に、その一緒に戦った人たちとか、関わった人たちみんなでもう集合写真とか撮りたい派なんですよね。撮れなかったから仕方ない。なんかサブミッションが来てるけど、後で、また後でね、いつでも来れるし。
Here we are at last. to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
ヤリーロを離れ列車に帰る。
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
What?
Of course not.
あれ喧嘩
I'm
してる
just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
そんな待ってよ。
Zila, I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty
あ、よかっ
of
た。そんな
difficulties waiting for them, right?
仲違いするような喧嘩じゃなかったか。よかったよかった
Their future is filled with even
ちょっと
more
ヒヤッとしちゃったよ。
uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
この二人がすごい低々。
Welcome home, you three.
ただいま。
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
それじゃあ私の点数は5点満点中
I'd say it's a
やっ
solid
た
5
ー満
stars.
点だ
Get some rest on the express. Yarilo 6 was not an easy ride.
はーい
Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing.
永遠に開拓の指を止めないかいい言葉だね
I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another? That's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
そうだね
I'll head back to my room then.
炭鉱さんはあれかな研究かな
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
わかりました
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
The express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
カカリアとの決戦について
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved
カ
in
メ
historic
8弁
events don't
初めて
have
聞
the
く4文
opportunity
字
to
熟
see
語だ
things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
今後の運命について
Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power.
ちゃんと崇拝しないと力を分け与えて
Determined
く
to
れない
preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian,
Cocolia abandoned the path of
ずっ
preservation
とその存を
altogether.
頼ってきたけど、
In
頼ってきたという
contrast,
か、
you
信
stood
仰
your
はしてきたけ
ground
ど
and、proved your faith in the
いくらやって
Emperor.
も被害は収まらない一方どころかひどくなっていくから、これはもうダメだと、かかり屋さん自身が諦めちゃったんだね。それでああなっちゃったわけだ。
Judging by how the battle turned out, Klepoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
あの時は支援してくれてありがとう。そう、あの上からのレー
Don't
ザーね。
mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Yarilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
かかり屋さんの力の源、あれは性格の力でよかったのか
Is
な
a Stellaron. There's
あ、やっ
no
ぱり。
doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in?
そうだよね。いくら信じてるやつが、あれでも、結果が示せなきゃね、だんだんと信用はなくなっていくというか、本当にこれを信じてていいのかなって疑問に思うのは、神の信仰もそうですけど、現実でもよくある話ですね。
Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time.
ヤリーロ6か。4は、4じゃない、6。6は元の姿に戻れる？
Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful.
デーレさんのことだね。
But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Yarilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes
またな
from
んか
afar.
ひどい事故とか起きないといいけど、事故っていうかなんか事件とかね。性格はそういえばどうなったの？
Virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is
あ
to
あ、
prevent
じゃあ
its
破壊
energy
では
from
なく
overflowing.
封印するに等しいかね。
When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
待っていてくれてありがとう、姫子さん。
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
ベルタさんとも会話する。
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
劣化と寒波は消えるの？一応今収まってるけどね。
I'm afraid not.
あ、完全には消えないんだね。
As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on
ゆっくり
Yarilo 6 is
直していけば最終的には治ると思ったけど、絶対封印というわけにいかない。
against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger.
ブローニャさんに教えたんだけど、よかったよね。
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism.
やっぱ何かしらの課題というか、そのやらなきゃいけないことを背負っていきながら生きるっていうのは大事かもね。ただただ楽だとだらけちゃうしね。
But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope your Relo 6 sees that too.
ペットがいると旅の不安が軽くなる。まあ知識面ではとても役に立ってるからね。
But Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions.
意外とひえこさんは冷静だったんだね。ひえこさんのもなんか、やばいやばい、大丈夫かなってなってるかなと思ったけど、こっちのベルトさんの方が焦ってたみたいです。
And she was right. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
はい。次の旅を始める準備をする。
Pom-Pom, we're back.
ただいま
ー。Checking star rail stability.
怒られた。すいません。
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the express. Oh, welcome back to the express.
あ、やっと気づいてくれた。
You accomplished your trailblaze mission. The express appreciates your help.
列車の状態どう？
Thanks to you, the space fissure is healing up, and the star rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the express.
よかったよかった。
As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
よし。あ、お土産持って帰ってくるの忘れた。あ、買ってなかったそういえば。
Don't worry about it. Your Relo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway.
次の場所でちゃんと買ってくるね。
Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget next time.
次の目的地は？
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
はーい。ナノのジュース。
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
ありがとう。
Thank you, conductor.
そういえば頼んでたね。すっかり忘れてた
Right
よ。
away.
おはよう。
To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the express has reached cruising speed.
はい、わかりました。完了。これで次のストーリーに進む感じですね。これなんだろう。あ、合成マシンか。ちょっと曲を聴きたいのよ。いろいろ増えたからさ。最後のやつどれだ？こっちか。ヤリーロの。まだいっぱいあるな。ちょっとここら辺拾ってこないとね。これなんか激しい曲、どれだろう。 な曲も、あ、これは上層部のやつだっけ曲。あ、これクエストクリアすればもらえるのか。これ地下のやつだよね。この曲は最後の方のあれかな。あ、最終決戦の時に流れたあれかな。ちょっと聞きますね。なんかこう聞いてるとスターレイルのサントラとかあったら欲しくなってくるね。これこれこれ。鳥肌もののやつ。でしょ。こっちはあ、最後これ、あれか。一回やられて復活した後の、戦いかな。違うな。戦ってる途中の BGM か。これが途中で、帰ってきた後はこっちか。じゃあ、戦闘 BGM。いや、これにする。じゃあ、次の場所へ向かいますか。と、その前に、あれだ。終わった後ガチャをやろうっつってて、やってなかったね。22連。20連できますね。よし、じゃあ、最後のお楽しみです。弾きましょう。サビに入ったとこで。お願いします。金扉、金扉、金扉、金扉。あ、くそ、紫か。昇格とかあんのかな？ないかな？あ、ペラちゃんです。はい、はい、はい。まさかペラちゃんだけ？もう一人ぐらいキャラ欲しいな。お！フックちゃん、あ、使います。ありがとうございます。かわいい。使う。もう一丁いくか。お願いします。ラスト10。ダメか。紫か。やっぱそうそう出ないよね。星5は。キャラかぶり、キャラかぶり、キャラかぶりお願いします。よしよしよし。やっちゃん3枚目、これね。しょっぱい。まあ、フックちゃん手に入っただけでもよしとしますか。うちはまだ引けないよね。できないよね。足りません。あ、交換できるもしかして。30連目できちゃう？あ、いけますね。やります。ラストチャンス !30 連目。来い！ あー、来ないか。ちくしょう、ダメか。キャラかぶり。ナイス。フックちゃん。いいよ。もう一人ぐらい。もう一人。しょっぱい。まあいいでしょう。ありがとう。こっちはもう10連できないよね。あ、いける？ってことはさ、いける？あ、いけるね。もう10連いけます。ラストって言ったけど、ファイナルラスト、ありました。お願いしまーす。40連目。くそー、来ない。なかなか来ない。キャラクター。ナイスフックちゃん。3人目。お、ペロちゃんもいいですね。ピックアップ仕事してるよ。ナイス。いいね。まあじゃあ、またこれは石貯めてから回すことにします。一旦これはおしまいで。よし。それじゃあ、これで本当にヤリーロ編完結です。次回、炭鉱さんのお話に入るのかな？新たな街へ旅立ちます。ご視聴ありがとうございました。